Good time zone, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing? I hope everyone is doing well. So let's see, who do we have here? So, welcome in, Nam, and happy lurk. And also welcome in, Rixie. I hope you enjoy your mint creamed colored googly eyes glasses. How are you doing today? So today's another Sunday stream. I found, for me, energy-wise and time-wise as well, it might be the best day for me to stream. And when I can, I stream other days as well. I'm doing well, thank you, Rixie. How are you doing today? Got these already. And these. So as always, I start with my garden and with my dailies. Yeah, good. You bought a new light yesterday. Oh, nice. It has a fan in it. Now you can lit and cool at the same time. I like the joke. Well, I'm happy for you, especially because this upcoming summer promised to be a very hot one. So, yeah, good. And do you have your fan, your light fan, close to your computer? Or is it more a thing you have in your chilling area? So, let's go for the Zeki coin now. Oh. Loading Kilima since the Highlands patch. It has been laggy. You're very sensitive to heat. It gives you headaches, nausea. It's a ring light for above your monitor, and it has a little fan in the middle. It's silent enough so the mic doesn't pick it up. Oh, that's wonderful. So it's the perfect thing for you. And being sensitive to heat, especially with the upcoming summer, it's not really good. Oh, you got it from the Asatian. From the action. I'm not sure if the action, we have it in the Netherlands. It's a cheap store, you can buy all kinds of things there. I'm not sure if our American, Canadian, or English friends, or just in general people not from the Netherlands also have an action. I'm not sure if it is a Dutch brand or that is a foreign brand. But yeah, things you buy there are generally very cheap. But not always bad. And I'm happy for you that your mic doesn't pick it up. Although there are things in OBS you can do to don't pick up surrounding sounds below a certain level. So if you want and you need it, let me know. I can show you a tutorial for that. So it's founded in the Netherlands and just branches out to other EU countries. Okay. So probably not anything beyond the EU. The EU. Yeah. Not the AU. AU is how you say it in Dutch. So how's your weekend been going, Richie, so far? Mm. So let's see. Believe I needed a butterfly for the dailies and something else. What was it again? Uh oh. You use multiple. You're stuck. My bad. You use multiple tutorials to fix your mic. It's just my mic isn't a mic proposed for talking. It's more records surrounding sounds. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I'm not pretend that I'm an absolute pro in it because I'm far from it. But the tutorial I watched is not a tutorial that affects your mic, but more like how OBS deals with the sounds that will display on your stream. But since you watched a lot of tutorials already, I'm pretty sure you might have seen it already. Okay, yes. That's what I thought. Oh boy, my mind today is all over the place. I wanted to get a butterfly for my dailies. I need 5 of them and some ramen. Okay. Not sure if I have ramen. Let's see. What did the ramen look like again? Okay, yellowish. Is it this? No. Potato soup. Seems I have to cook it. Okay, so all I did was changing filters in OBS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tutorials I've seen all were about changing filters. So if you played around with that a lot, I don't think I have a tutorial for you that works. You made some emotes this weekend? That's fantastic. For your Twitch stream, I assume. What kind of emotes did you make? Very curious. And also, just out of curiosity, are you one of those talented people who can draw their own emotes? Are you skilled like that? Or do you use AI for that? For me, I was lucky that a couple of friends made most of my emotes. Side-eye crying, laughing, dancing, angry rate. Oh, so the basic ones. Still important. Not sure I have all of those covered yet. Oh, Drake, you're mine today. Yesterday I had a whiskey tastery, my first one ever. It was really fun, learned a ton of stuff, tasted a couple of really good whiskeys. But I noticed that my brain today might be because of the whiskey tastery or because of a busy week, but it is all over the place. Trouble focusing. I don't need to go to the bulletin board to get my dailies done. And I was going to do that. For an example, that is. Oh, oh, I finally got to level 8. I was stuck on level 7 for like 4 days. I'm not sure how that happened, but I did it. You're not skilled, but using AI over your body. So you did draw your own character and animated uh, your own emotes. Okay, well that's fair. Yeah, there are a lot of strong opinions about using AI. I would genuinely maybe use it to organize things, uh, but only would use it to create things if I really struggle to do it myself. Because I think AI is can be wonderful, but it can also just demolish creativity and artists in general. Why do I have 1,000 stone? Don't need so many. Oh, you have Salmiak drop shot. You bought it in the Aldi yesterday. So your mind is also cloudy. So it's not just me. I'm happy to hear that. Also, we got the spectators binoculars. I really wish we can just use them to... I mean, we have a camera feature, but it would be nice to use them as binoculars as well. Just to have a different kind of zooming in. Oh, no. Garden Drake, garden. A Salmiak drop shot. Has been a while. Not sure if I ever had the Salmiak variation. I had drop shot. But it sounds delicious. Maybe I should adjust my stream title to a Cloudy Drake stream. Just to warn people that come in and expect things from me today. You used AI for coding things in StreamersBot. You used it to troubleshoot problems with your PC. You're crashing a lot. Oh, sorry to hear that. And you use it sometimes as inspiration for things. But at the end of the day, anything that came from ChatGPT will not be the end result. Yeah, I feel you. I would not say that I never do it, but generally I would not use it to make complete artworks. Exceptions maybe there, but I mean, all of my emotes, let me check. I think they are all made by artists. Yes, even this one, the GIF I have here. That's made by April Fernwood, and the other ones are made by Emcha. But the googly eyes glasses, it may not sound hard to make those, but when I needed them, I just didn't have the mind space to make them, and I was in a hyper focus to have them. So I used AI in Canvas to generate those. And I kind of felt bad about it, but it is what it is. It's cute, right? Yeah, I love those. It's called Gunther. I have a pet rock myself that is called Gunther. So it is my Gunther googly eyes thingy. Okay, now let's see. The plan was to... Well, let's hop to the right plot first. The plan was to continue working on my underwater market. Let's see how that goes. Oh. So I literally did nothing since last stream. I haven't been online, mostly to do my dailies. and to mine some yeah, some iron and what's the other stuff? The green ones. See, that's how my state of mind is. Struggling with words today. Jadium. Yeah, the jadium one. And also I went online to test something I found with placing buildings at a bit of a different angle. Not sure if anyone else also found it. Must be, but I have not heard of it. Also, a good time zone, a Tiny Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Yes, I have remembering to do my dailies, and for me that is quite the accomplishment today. So let's see what we can do. How are you doing, Dragon? I hope you are having a fantastic day. Let's see, we need a table for this. I mean, it can also go with crates. Let's try a few. Let's see what will work. Not these, not these. Those are too fancy. Ravenwoods. Maybe I can color them into something that will work. Well, let's see. Oh, did I just pick two of those? I think this one fits the theme better. Of the wooden vibe. I can also see if I can craft more of these ones. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. You're doing alright. Tested to see if the floating plates would make a difference in the arch curve, like Snark theorized. It does, but in a good way. Oh, cool. I'd love to see it. I have seen you starting at it before you switched to doing your way with the cancel placement. But I have not seen you working at it after that. So curious to see what it looks like. For anyone who doesn't know, Tiny Dragon, as well as Rixie, are streamers as well. Tiny Dragon is doing a lot of glitching, just like me. He's at it for a longer time than I have. We have similar styles, but also different enough to make it interesting. And yeah, he's just great. So if you don't know Tiny Dragon yet, please give him a follow. Let's see, where was I? Oh, you posted a picture in the atelier. I will check it out later. Really curious. So let's see, do I want them like this? I think that will do. And I think the maybe the golden pillars will fit with it best. Or maybe the wooden. Let's check. I think the wooden would make it a bit more boring. So let's go with gold this time. Center this a bit better. Okay, nice. I believe it was 3 ticks, right? That I had the others on. Then a bit down and a tiny bit forward. So. Oh. Wrong way around. My bad. Of course. So. Oh wait, I forgot something. I need a small crate for this. So. So let's see how this is. Oh, it's not perfect, but it works. Okay. And is it the same angle as the other ones? Let's see. I think it is. Yes, it is. Perfect. So now let's decide on what background we want. This might be a bit large. You can't decide which of your plots to demolish. You kind of got a bit of a crazy idea to make a plushy Costco. Wait, do you guys have... Wait, do you guys have stores like that over there? I don't think so. I'm not sure what a plushy Costco is exactly. But Draken, tell me what happened. You are never too much into plushies, and recently I see you doing a bit more going into them. I'm not judging you. I think it's nice, but I wonder what has changed. Or did they finally bring out more plushes that you like? And also on the which plot issue, I would not be able to give you advice on that. Sorry. I don't want to be the person that gives you suggestion that you might later regret. This looks nice there. It's more you just haven't talked about it because the Plus Camp has enough support behind it. Yes, more than enough. I agree. It's a really hyped up thing in Palia, and with a lot of streamers. Well, it will be interesting to see what take you have on it. Really. This could be interesting since it has a bit of the red that the table has as well. Let's see, is it the right size? It's a bit too much. But if I place it like this, it might work. Let's give it a go. Gourmet dessert plates. There always seem to be either love plush or you don't. There doesn't seem to be a middle ground. I mean, I like plushies. And I can obsess over them. But at the same time, I can also be very detached about them. So yeah, I think there might be a middle ground there. For me at least. Depending on if I have a plan with them. And yes, I have a plushie plot, but it does not have like 2000 plushies on them like some people have. It's just a storage. So I can see easily what I have. Especially when I decide to do a giveaway or something like that. Which I have never done yet. Alright. So let's see. It needs to be on the side, so like this. Oh, I forgot to check. How deep does it need to go? So about to that white stripe. So cancel place, remove this. So there is not a surface of grid underneath it. Slot 3. Oh, I forgot my cobweb. So that's one. Keeps grabbing the wrong thing. So fun. Oh. Already. Is it an old server? Not even. Okay. Feel I need to refresh it because obstacle flick stopped working. And in the past it helped to go to Killer Mine back. That would be more the idea is what I want to make for the plot, mostly for storage. Costco in the US and Canada is a store where you can buy things in bulk. Oh, okay. So you thought it might be kind of cool, a cool way to do a storage plot where it's still being designed of some kind. I totally agree. That would be really cool. So I have this friend. She has been on your stream as well. And she has a plot. And on that plot, she calls it the IKEA plot. She has all kinds of furniture that are in the game stored there on display. And not just out there, but she also made it look like it is really are really living rooms. So she has one for the makeshift one, for the... What else do we have? My brain is not braining today. For the camping set, for the Lily Rattan set, for basically every set in the game. Not sure if she has one for plushies though. But for all the furniture, and it's really useful when you want to think of what to use. You can just go to that plot and just look at it, and that helps you figuring out what you want to use. So let's try again. See, now it worked. I might end up doing a similar thing in the future too. Oh, I made a mistake. Plates are in the middle of the rug here. That needs to be at the side of it, so I need to redo this thing. So let's see. So if I place it in the middle-ish, then I need to go to the side. Okay. My bad. And why not do the other one as well? Now we are at it. Oh, alright. This plot, and it's... Well, at this point you cannot really call it micro variations in the ground, right? Those variations are huge. On this particular plot skin. Let's see. 7, okay. Alrighty. The game is struggling today with cancel placement. I cannot seem to pull out my Drake out of my slot 1. So much fun when it happens. Alright. Now it works. Alrighty. Now over to this plate. For real. Is it because this rock is too close to it? I will. Let's see. Did you send me something? Oh, you did. Quite a lot of it, actually. Oh, thank you so much. This looks so much fun. Rixie just made my day. Thank you for this artwork, Rixie. I might going to replace it. Have to think about it. But I think I might do that. It's better artwork than the AI thing came up with, right? At least this is artwork. It's crafted by your hands. Dragon Eye still here. Or maybe you know it as well, Rixie. I have the most annoying trouble with cancel placement today. So I can do it twice or 3 times and then it just don't let me pull anything out of my inventory. And I have no idea what the cause was. It's weird, right? The only thing that seems to help, well, maybe switching service might also work. Let's see. Because so far the only thing that seems to help in cases like this is going to kill my back. If this keeps persisting, I might need to restart the game. I mean, I have had this in the past, but not to this extent that it happens every 3 or 4 clicks. Let's see. Ah, switching to a server works too. Good to know. And it's not only cancel placement. There's everything that requires me to place something from my inventory. So obstacle flick and cancel placement, basically. It's really annoying, yeah. But hey, it is what it is. Oh, messed up here. Slightly too far out. Oh. Hey Jennifer, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm sorry to hear that, Richie, but yeah, I've been there. I think we all have been there. Sometimes you can be burnt out by glitching and by building. And I cannot disagree with you. It's best to just let it be, do other things, and wait until the creative energy comes back. I usually have those at the start of the year for some reason, the first few months. Happy to hear so. I'm doing fine too. I'm a bit all over the place today, a bit of a brain fog, but that's okay. I manage. This needs to be further away from the shelf. Good to know. You get a lot mainly because you sometimes just don't have the patience to do complicated builds. So you just build, finish it within 2 days and move on. Well, I think a lot of people have a mindset like that. Glitching can be demanding, especially when you have complicated builds that you are making. Needs to be slightly more. But your OCD wants to be very pretty and perfect, so it has to be complicated. Of course, that's how my brain usually works too. I, and you have only 5 unfinished plots. That's not bad. All of my plots are unfinished. Hey, Iodine, welcome in. Imagine our glee when Kakio and I finished putting away groceries to see you on. Yes, I'm on. And also welcome in Kohaku. So, congrats Kohaku on collecting your Tangelo colored googly eyes glasses, and congrats Iodine on collecting your China pink colored googly eyes glasses. I hope you enjoy them. Oh, okay, let's see how this is. Oh, that kind of works. Yeah, I agree with Dragon on that creative thing. I used to never force creativity out of myself, but recently I found in Palia at least that sometimes I do, mainly because of starting to stream. You want to be able to show people some things that you normally feel passionate about. Oh boy. Your Palia creativity is mostly in nap mode right now. Well, you work on making natural-ish caves in Enshrouded. Look, Enshrouded is a completely different game. I still feel a different motivation for building in Enshrouded than building in Palia. I mean, it's not that I'm totally burnt out at Palia, but I feel it more with Enshrouded now. I think because it is new and it has a different building mechanics that you, in a way, can be really way more creative with than you can in Palia. Also, for Enshrouded, I have found that you can obstacle flick there. The downside for its obstacle flicking in Enshrouded is that, as far as my testing went, it did not stay. It stayed for a bit, but once you unload the area and come back, it is not there anymore. So it can still be handy if you want to obstacle flick a block there and attach a block to it, because the attached block will stay. China pink, every part of the flowering plant is edible, tasty and mildly spicy clover. Great for salads and garnishes on cakes and tea. Thank you for that bit of information. I didn't know that, iodine. You have only played Enshrouded for 2 hours, Rixie. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, my ads are coming up in a couple of minutes, so I will fast forward them. And meanwhile, I will take a self-care break. If you need a self-care break as well, please do so. And I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Take care. See you soon. And we are back. So let's see what I missed. Thank you, thank you. So, first of all, welcome in, Skyby, and thank you for redeeming your pink-colored googly eyes glasses. I hope you like them. Yeah, and Shrouded, I can see why you need someone to hold your hand in the start, but I'm mainly there to build. I had the privilege of joining a server with some friends. Some of them are also in this chat. And that server has most things finished already. At least that I think it is that way. So I can just focus on building for the most part. And sometimes I go for the leveling up. Where is the dessert plate? Oh wait, is it here? Yeah, it is. Okay. You're upset by Witchspire. I've never heard of that game. Is it good? And what is it about? Is it about witches? Okay, I'm going to quickly switch plots because this plot skin is driving me crazy if it comes to group selecting things from the ground. See, this is what I mean. I go to the default plot from the Autumn Acres, and the ground level is so much higher here that anything I placed on the ground before is now sank in. So that also means that if I place a house here, and let's just do it for the sake of it. Place down a house here, and I go to switch back to the other plot I just was on. It will probably slightly float above the ground. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Okay. For a moment I was afraid I placed a house on top of the whole thing. Yes, flaming damage and the lava are indeed your number 2. Also, I think I can add fall damage to that for myself as well. For respawning to the place where I still live. Oh, great. I can't remember. Did I cancel places already? Yes, I have. So. Oops. Hmm. This is sticking out way too much for my taste. So I need to remove this to make it work. Maybe I should end up using another one for at least the top one. It just released in early access, so it's still very new and unfinished. You played the playtest a while back and you liked it. Nice. But your expectations were very low, but the early access really surprised you. It's an open world adventure game where you play as a witch student in a magical world where you have to fight the cute where you have to fight the cute creatures to adopt them and put them to work on your crafters. That sounds it sounds really cute and fun, but at the same time it also sounds like you are an evil witch that enslaves them. To do the work for you. Don't worry for the long text. I don't mind. Hmm. Okay, it's less obnoxious than I thought it was, but I don't know. I don't know. What do I think of this? Any input on the looks of it? Of course, this table needs to be filled with some stuff. Might not be the right colors. Maybe if I slightly change that. I always have been a sucker for green. But then I feel, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Paul World. I have heard of that. Let's see. Too intense. Oh no. Oh no. I accidentally picked it up. Oh well. Sorry, people. You need to bear with me today. My mind is a bit more cloudy than I thought it was. Yeah, I like the green too. I dislike that I tried to select the color for the top one and I accidentally pressed the apply color button, which is also the pick up rug button when I am in a different mode. So I was too quick with that. Alrighty, let's go to this part again. So where is that dessert plate? Oh, of course it is inside of it. So let's see, where are the pillars? Okay, great. This is the dessert plate for on top of there. Oh, please tell me the other dessert plate is not. So I cancel place it so I can still see what I'm doing. There it is. Perfect. It's together again. Yay. Let's see. Also, the button for running is the same button as changing colors when you are playing with a controller. So when you're in build mode and you try to run and you're close to something that you can apply colors to, you stop moving and you get in the color selection mode, which in my opinion is a huge annoyance. For real. Okay, we'll quickly change plots to water my apple trees. And then I come back. Oh, nice. Now, fingers crossed that I get a plushie. Nope. Maybe I have better luck with the other 5, because one is out of sync. Any of you got the gem plushie already from the apple trees? Because I have not got it yet. You're not either, Jennifer. Might be one of those mythical plushies. The apple trees are not giving jam. No, mine either. But at least I have an excuse to have apples now. So I can craft more lures. You have? Oh, congrats, Dragon. Do you have an idea how many tries it took you to get one? How many apples you got? Yes, I love to. I gladly come and see it. So let's see. Hello. Oh my god. Look at this. It's so happy. It's gorgeous. Also perfect spot for it. And I see you got another of that rainbow gem plushies as well. Really nice. How awesome is this? Look at this whole build. Really cool. The only thing... Well, never mind. I like that this green one is holding the rainbow gem. Oh, that's annoying. The faces are popping in of and out of existence when you move the camera around. So cute. You finally got off your tail with one of your alts to do the thing. You just haven't put the gem in the other plush yet. Well, that's fair. You can still do that later on. I mean, it's not having a bad place there, but it's more cute having them in the hands indeed. Also, I feel you need to give your Rift Rock some wings because it is floating. Just a tiny opinion. Also, if you don't mind, can I see your bug arts that you make? If you want to show it. Oh, sorry to point it out to you then. And also not sorry to do that. Yeah, but if the Rickbrocks have wings, they might be griffins. The Embra Plus works well too, to make wings of the Rickrock. Oh, is it? The Embra plush. Which one is that again? Wow. You have a lot thought out here. So, where is it? Is it at the back? Oh, great minds think alike. So this is the one with cancel placement, or is this the one with group select? This is the one with cancel placement. Okay, I thought so. Looks great. Yeah, I see. The only one that is perfect is at the bottom. What happened to the rest? Also, this one, the fourth one, is close too. Oh, the Phoenix Embra. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure what it is called. Oh, the rest went using plates. Okay. And you also mentioned you worked a bit on the technique that Snark shared with us, with the group select. Do you have something you want to show on that as well? It easily could have been, but Dragon said that it could have been micro variations. But the way, well, the micro variations should occur then when you place the, because the way I understand it, you do one cancel placement and of that you float all of them, right? So I'm struggling to see where the micro variations come in. Ah, okay, right. You group select them onto the shelf. Let me see. What was it again that you wanted to show? My brain is not burning today. Oh, disappearing building. All right. The elevation. This is already less boring than the normal thing that we have going. You can't get the placement right. So where do you want it? So this and this post? Or do you mean this and this post? These ones, okay. Can I try? So the feet are covered. All right. Everything to hide those feet, right? Okay, thank you. So like this, it does not work. That's what I figured. Does this one have a present? It does. Well, there is a way I can think of that might work, but it requires you to redo those buildings on the present, but have a pillar on top of them on the present as well. So you can do things with group select and cancel placement to align them better. Because ideally you want them like here, I think. Is that correct? It's also on a plate. Okay. that makes things way easier. Thank you for telling me that. Good form to have things on plates. So is this the... No, that's not a plate. Where is the plate? I hope I didn't pick it off of the plate when I moved it from here. Oops. Okay. Let's move it back on the plate. Oh, wait. Let's first... Sorry, I didn't know. So to have this here, cancel place the pillar away. Then go to the tedious process of place the whole thing on the plate again. Oh, got close to it. There we go. Now remember to group select Drake. And let's first place it so the pillar is back in place. And just get it as close as we can have it. So okay. Place. And needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a half diagonal squares to that direction. Okay. So what we do here is cancel place it somewhere else. And now I need a couple of builder's blocks from you. That's okay. Can I take those small builder's crates? Is that why you're jumping? Okay, thank you. Let's see. Oops, I forgot. They act like this. Not too much of a biggie. So now let's see if we can make it work. Oh, of course, because they are all connected to each other. I think. Of course, you can also go for this route. So they're all individual placed, I think. Yeah. Cancel place it away, cancel place it back. Cancel place it on top. And what did I say? 5.5? Oh boy. Might need more stuff. Oh, hello. This is all for me. Ah, thank you, Dragon. I love you give me a care package. A tiny dragon care package for a little Drake here. So, I think maybe 2 floors might do. Thank you. Oh, oops. Okay, that should do it. Oh wait, of course not, because those crates don't group select above themselves. Not a biggie. We just have to move all the stuff in. Hmm. Well, that works too, what you are doing. So, let's see, that direction, so just like here. So it needs to go 5 to there. Oh, right, I forgot. So let's first move it back. Unstuck. So, and the next one is 13 to the other side. About 13. It will not be perfect. It needs a bit of fine tuning. All right. So now it needs to go basically 2 squares east. We can do that. So let's move it a bit back first so I can make my 2 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So next stage is 12. Wait, did I fail to cancel place it here? I think I did an oopsie. I think I forgot to cancel place. So let's make it a bit easier on myself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half east. So again, group select. Now make sure you cancel place strike. It could also be that it did not group select the building with it. Now it does. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 21 east. Or 21 and a bit. So what if we went around the perimeter of the building with building blocks, then cancel place the building away, then use the overhead to move it in, because items ignore collision overhead. That's true. We can do that. First want to try this if that's okay with you. Not a bad idea. By all means. Okay, perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fun. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and a bit. Or we do this. Is this where you wanted it? You can ask me anytime, Dragon. You helped me so much in the past. And I genuinely like to help people. Is it good this way, or does it need to be a bit more towards this pillar? Oh, wait. Yes. Oopsie. I was calculating. That is what I mean with brain fog, people. I do the right thing, but with the wrong item. Or with the wrong post. Well, it should not be too difficult by now. All I need to do is this 9, I believe, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Also 11. Okay. So we just go and repeat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Slightly too far. So we are back at the 2 we need. My brain cannot math today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then next step is 12 east again. If it will let me do that, because the building might be in the way again. We have to see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It slightly does not cover it up all the way. So let me know what you think. I think to cover it up all the way, it needs about 1, maybe 1.5. I think 1 will do to south. You can also try what you wanted to try. Let's see if that will work here. And then go overhead. I tell you if this works. it is way easier. No, it's still collision. Oh, it might still have collision because the building is in the way. But before I do anything, this looks good for you? Or do you want this little knit here away as well? I mean, we can also... So, it's gone. Happy luck, Richie. Okay, well, happy that that I could help. I'm curious to see where you go from here. And I'm also curious to see if you do more buildings, if your suggested way will work as well, because that would make things easier. Less of a calculating thing we have then to work with. Neat. Really nice. But was this all Dragon that you had to show? Or is there anything more that you want to show us before we go off to our plot again? Or do you need help with something else? Feels weird to ask you that. Okay. Well, thank you for showing us your Jam plushie and giving us something to do on stream to show people what we can do with glitching. It's always a pleasure to work with you. See you later. Take care and have fun. Bye. Think I don't need to water my trees. But yeah, okay. Well, that was a fun little side adventure. If anyone else needs help, by the way, with anything, please let me know. I'm more than happy to show you the glitch if I know how to do it. I will still be streaming for about 2 hours, so I have time. Good time zone, Fernwood. Welcome in. And congrats with your magenta haze colored googly eyes. I hope you enjoy them. How are you doing today? Oh, all right. Happy to hear so. Happy to hear so. You got an iced oat milk latte? Sounds really yummy. I want one too. Is it tea or coffee? Because I can see iced oat milk latte work with both of them. Or is it just iced milk oat without coffee or tea? Palia is going. Well, how should I frame it? I have a little hiccups with glitching today. Sometimes because of cancel placement not working correctly for me, and sometimes just because I have a bit of a brain fuck today. Which is all fine, you know, it's weekend, we can chill, we can relax. But not ideal for streaming. But it is what it is, I just surrender to it. You finished up 6 apple trees before you got your plush. So you mean 6 rounds of apple plush, of apple trees, or 6 waterings of apple trees? So 6 full grown and new planted, or 6 waterings? Well, happy you can catch my stream today, April. Yeah, I don't stream as much as I like to, but I also have a job next to this, and the job is only 4 to 6 hours a day. But given my autism, it sometimes it's just enough, and I don't always have the energy to focus on streaming after that. So I stream when I can. I try to stream at least twice a week, but at the moment it is more like once a week, and sometimes I skip weeks. But we'll see. Maybe in the future I will be able to stream more. The work I do is pretty seasonal as well, so it's more like end spring, summer, and part of the fall that it gets busy. And other times a year, uh, I might have more energy for it, more focus. It's weird how that works with overstimulation. I do have energy to do certain things, may even be very good at building, decorating, but other things like streaming requires a whole other kind of focus. And I love that. I love streaming. I figured so much, but I don't want to overwork myself, you know? It needs to stay fun. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, stream takes up a lot of mental spoons. Oh. So let's try this again. Oh wait, first cancel, place that away. Then this. Oops. That's also a good point, Kahaku. Yeah, English, although the Netherlands, um, in general, people from the Netherlands are really good at English for having it as a second language. Um, it does require some extra focus. Yeah, that's true. That's why well, also because of dyslexia, but it's also part why I misread some things sometimes, which can also be entertaining, to be fair. So let's not press X now. Good. Oh, I hate it. It's. I tell you, this perfectionism of mine will be the end of me. Eh, No, this will be just a no. I'm going to redo this part. Okay, it seems that I need to take a self-care break now, which is a very good timing. So I will do that. I will be back in a couple of minutes. The ads will be coming up as well. So I see you all after the break. Take care. And we are back. You had to redo some garden beds when you realized they were 1 square off from the ones on the other side. Yes, this is exactly what I meant. It is just, for me at least, it would be an eyesore because I just cannot unsee it once I see that it is not the way I wanted it to be. And especially when it is so obviously off. I just, unless I'm really tired, I can't just not help myself of redoing it. Thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer, was it you that had a question about how to sync in a house on a Winterlight Red Present? Okay, cool. So, I'm not sure if you have seen what we just did on Dragon's Plot by moving the house with a combination of group select and cancel placement. So, what Jennifer wants to do is she has an alone standing fireplace. So, not this one, but let's see, do I have the other one somewhere? But the OG one from the Harvest House line. And she wants to move, I believe it was an alchemist base. No, it was not an alchemist base room. It was this one. Can't remember the name for now. The Ancient House base room. Thank you. So the way you sync them in, and just like Dragon, that you also want to have them on a plate. Otherwise, it would be harder to do the steps I did on Dragon's plot. And actually, you might actually be able to move them in otherwise. You can try that. So, but first, we have plates already in our inventory. You got one ready on your plot. Okay, but I'm not sure if I can do the sync in on your plot, because last time I checked, I cannot place a building on top of a red present on someone else's plot. But if you want, I can come over and see if that is still the case, because we have had an update. So let me know. And if not, I do it on my plot and I show you. It's on a present. Yeah, what I want to do, it needs to be off a present first. So you basically, well, I'll show you here. It needs 2 presents. So I have one here. Let's get another one. Let's have some working space, so about here would be fine. So what you do to place down a gourmet dessert plate. Then place down a present, and I like to center them. So how you center them is to place a pillar on top of them, group select, and then place it on the gourmet dessert plate. And just to make sure it is on the dessert plate and not floating above the ground, because some parts of your plot will do that, you just group select, and if it group select the dessert plate with it, it's attached. Now what you do then is you place down the other present. You Oh wait, I forgot a step. No, it will be just fine. You group select, place it on top. And what you do now, I like it to be so I still have the pillar on top of it, but I also like it to be so my house will end up in the center of it. But because this top present is on a plate, it actually needs to be on 2 plates. My bad. So let me grab one more plate. Oh, good morning, Drake. So, 2 plates. Then the red presents on top. Then you group select. And you move them about. Let's see. Well, it doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do that again. At least 6 squares. Well, I do them north, but you can pick any direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and let's do one more, 7. Then you cancel place them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is where it was. You place down another 1. Oh, wait, my bad. You cancel place that on top of the plate. I hope it is attached. Cancel place the pillar away. And then do your jump trick. And sometimes with the jump trick, it will work if you press the Y slightly, and I mean the most slightliest of ways, earlier than the H. Oh, wrong button. I did this a bit more complicated than it needed to be. I apologize for that. What you basically do is get it off and it will be sunk in. And the tip made it more complicated is one plate was enough. And I didn't need to add this plate because you will add it on a plate later. Like I said, brain fog. I used it as an excuse for everything today. So move the building away because the building will collide with its invisible self when you move it. Find the plate that you just put down, which is here. And try to align your cursor with the plate, and at the moment your building rises just a little bit, you know that you hit the plate. Oh, there it was. See, it rises slightly up from the ground. And what I like to do, you don't have to do this, but the moment it rises, I turn on the grid so it is centered. Again, you don't need to center it, but I like it this way. So that is how you sink it in. And from here, you basically do what we showed on Dragon's plot. You just build, make sure it is not attached to the pillar, just slightly away from it. You just built out. And here comes the most annoying part. This spot here does not have a grid, so I'm actually going to choose to not be bothered with that and just build out to this side. Might need one more. Or maybe, there's one. Also, let's get the floor. Thank you for understanding. This is connected now. So, great. So what you do now is basically put the floor there. Move the bit in, and if you group select on the floor now, it will select the whole house, which we want. So what you do now, make sure that you put the house close to the fireplace. So what I will do, I will put down another fireplace as a placeholder. Just to show you the concept, because I don't have the fireplace that you are working with. Also, if you have any questions, let me know. If something is not clear to you, or if you are not following along at the same pace, which is completely understandable. Oh, wait. No. It's not how I want to do it. I'm not going to pick up this. Let's do it the smart way, Drake. I almost picked up this house. State of mind. So lovely today. People might think, how does this guy ever get along to make tutorials? So this is a placeholder for today. So what you do, depending of course on the side that you want the fireplace in, you bring it as close as you can. And just to test what Draken was proposing, if you group select in H mode, let's see if this works. It does not. Too bad. Now with group selecting, things tend to work slightly different. Trust me, Garko, I don't blame myself. I mention it, but honestly, at some fundamental level, I also surrender to it. Otherwise, it would just be very annoying for myself. So, what you do now, you make sure it is at the spot that you want it. And let's say you want to move this in now. So this is about, if you count from the wall, about maybe two and a bit of those squares of the ground away from the fireplace. So you group select, always group select. You place this away. Not place it away, cancel place it away. It's very important that you cancel place it away. Then grab the floor. And for this, I like to align the floor with a grid spot. So because of the house will collide with itself, you can't just not. Hey, why won't it let me group select it? Did I cancel place this before I put the stone blocks there? Is that what happened? Which means, yeah, that is exactly what happened. Okay, fun. Don't cancel place it before you place the stone blocks in. don't do like Drake. So don't do what I do now. Oh wait, you know what? Let's do it properly. So let's do it again. Bring it back to where it was. Which was about here. Now it is hard placed. And then you place the blocks inside. The small crates, I mean. Otherwise they will just shoot out. So, like I said, group select on a pillar. Place this away. Sorry, cancel, place it away. Align this with, well, as close as you can with the grid space. If it is here, that is fine too, as long as it group selects. It does not, so I need to be a bit closer. Now it group selects, so it needs to be two spaces to that direction. That won't work, because if you try to move it now with group select, it will say that something is in the way. So you move it first about 8 of those big squares to the left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9, 10. Okay, 10. 10 it is. Then place the floor. Interesting. I did not expect this behavior. Okay. What you do now is group select on the pillar again. Cancel, place it away again. So pulling out an item out your toolbar. And since we did it, move it 10 spaces to that direction, and we needed to have it 2 spaces there, you now need to, not spaces, squares. Now you need to have it 12 squares to that direction in a straight line. So group select again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that worked. And now it should be aligned with the fireplace. Okay, it was 12 and a bit, or 2 and a bit I said. Okay, I messed up here. But yeah, you get the idea. You keep going until you have it right. And of course, you can always open some part of the wall to oh, wrong wall, to make it work better for the fireplace. This is what happened when it is not completely centered. But yeah, I think this should demonstrate how it can be done. The annoying thing you have to deal with is with those small crates that keeps removing themselves from the building. Do you have any questions about it, Jennifer? Do you think you will manage? Or anything you want to see again? I'm happy to show you the sinking in again if that is an issue. Okay, well, let me know if you need more help later then. And feel free to share the end result in the Discord. I do have a Discord page. I will share it. And the Discord page mainly says when I'm going to be online. I usually let it know about 2 hours before I go online. But you can also chat there, share things, ask questions about glitches, post your work of Palia, share your animals, share things of nature. It's, at the moment, it is a pretty quiet Discord, but that's okay. Yeah, you're welcome. So I don't need this setup for now, so I will remove it. So let's find that dessert plate before I end up with a lot of lost dessert plates on my plot. So where was I? Oh yeah. We're gonna try the next few hours. It took me only 2 hours to get the building on the present. And now you master it. Yeah, that's generally how you learn to do glitches. You just do a lot of trial and error. But you're doing well. If it only took you 2 hours to figure that out. I mean, 2 hours to master it. That's not bad. That's actually really good. You almost wish we could put crumbs on the empty dessert plate, like we finished up a tasty snack. That is actually a really cool idea. But not only on the dessert plate, then on every kind of plate. Oh, too high. A crate. Oh. Get this thing off. Cancel place that thing away. If it would let me cancel place. So, there we go. And now the third try. The third attempt. The annoying part about this is it was misaligned earlier. But because I took it off, because I need to, otherwise it collides with the other rug, I cannot see if it is misaligned now. So maybe it would work better if I just stack a few crates and try just to center it in the exact middle. Not sure if the other one is in the exact middle, but it will give me a better reference point for when I mess up again. Well, looks pretty centered to me. Yep. Oh, nope. Can't have this. It took you long. It took you longer because you missed the key binding step. So only 2 hours is good. Yeah, it is good. What key binding set, Kahaku? Was your key binding not like others are? Like that the Y key is not set to the A mode tab? Because I have had a few people who had that happening to them. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I got a lot of comments on the original video that I put out on placing housing structures on top of a winterlight thread present. And quite a bit of them were because of this issue. So when you put Y, you get this tab. But for some people it did not work. They needed to press L or another letter, or in some cases it was not this tab was not assigned to any key. So they needed to go into the settings. It has been a while. Key bindings, and then find the emote tab somewhere in here. Let's see. Oh wait, for me I can just look for the Y. There, the toggle emote tab, and they had to set it to, well, either Y, like I have it in my video, which is the default setting for it, or something else that also worked. So yeah, I can totally see that if you don't have this by default, because at the moment I made that video, I only tested this myself with a couple of people, and none of them had this issue. So with some of the things he put in the videos, we find out later because different people have different settings. So let's see how this turned out. It's still not perfect, but it is a whole lot better than it was. Now the question is it good enough? It's just one of those annoying things. It's actually not the top one that is not centered, it's the bottom one that is not centered. So I think I need to redo that one. I hope you guys don't get a headache of my of my struggling today. I don't. I hope you guys don't either. You get the raw and honest version of me today. Well, actually, you get it every day that I stream, but now you see the more messed up part of that. No, not messed up, messy part of it. Messed up would be something else. All right, the dessert plate is of course still inside of there. So let's place down the house again. Now I remember why I had that there in the first place. Oh, you had the same problem, Jennifer? You was about to spit fire at the red present at one point before you found out what step you needed. Step 0, yeah. I hope your keyboard is still okay. Oh. No, decorating is far from always relaxing. And that counts both for when you glitch, also when you not glitch. I mean, when you glitch, you have more options, but the glitching can go wrong, which can be very demanding. But when you don't glitch, you have less options, so you cannot always do what you want. And with glitching, that is the same, but you have way more options with it. I mean, with glitching, you can basically do this and the upside down conservatory here, and the underwater building I have here as well. If I would like to see your plot that I put will. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, it's been a while. Are you at your plot now? Also, do you mind if I first go to my garden plot? I need to remember to water those plants. Or those apple trees. So I will be there in a minute or so. Do you want me to come over in person? Or do you rather have me on the toolboard if it is on the toolboard? Good time zone, Laura. Welcome in. And happy luck. This is a lurk-friendly channel, so lurk all the moments you need to lurk. In person, okay. I like that you said fellow Palians, because that is usually how I start my video. I've never seen anyone else doing that. Not in a chat room and not on a video. So I like that you used that wording there. Also, I mentioned my videos a couple of times now. So this is my YouTube channel. If anyone is interested in watching my VODs of the Twitch streaming back or watching some glitching tutorials, you can find a lot on there. Nope, no plushie. Oh, I guess I forgot to take those away earlier. Glitching, yes. You just started your new plot because the highland landscape was so calling to me. Yeah. I have not had the highland landscape myself, so I cannot say a lot of it, but yeah, different people like different things. So I'm happy the highland landscape does it for you and motivates you to start your plot there. Yeah, now I'm at it. Let's see if I can craft some more lures. Oh yeah, no problem. So we have another break in about 20 minutes. And after the break, unless someone has a glitching question, I will attend to that, of course. But if no one has one, I will go to the highlands and try to get and start Sunstone. Because I really want them. Yeah, Laura, most of the things I do is glitching. If it comes to decorating. If only this plot, if you look around, not sure if you're still watching but because you said you were lurking. But most things you see here are glitched. Yes, they are, right? I have not have a single one. Also, this ladder here is functional. The way I made it, we cannot do it that way anymore, unfortunately. Also here, a garden bed or two. My little frog. And then I have a little wedding slash barbecue area with a nice flower arch. And here I can speak to the two people that are lucky enough to marry each other, or more than two people if they choose to do so. I need to find a better place for my potato pots. Or are they called that? Yeah, potato pots. Yeah. Also, I have two real life friends of me. They met each other in Palia, and I met them really early on when I started playing. And thank you. Yeah, the flower art is something else. And I made this for them. So they would have a private sauna because you can turn this on. And back when chairs were easier to sit on, you could also sit on the chairs without needing to do a lot of turning around. And so they sit face to face, like they were almost kissing. So it was a nice thing. Hey Kayla, let's see. Is Kayla? How do you pronounce your name? Welcome in, Kaylara. Kaylarat. Uh, Please correct me if I say it wrong. And yes, that were snakes as babies. Yeah, it is really cute. They're still together. One of them lived in Norway, and they came to where we live in the Netherlands. So they live together now. It's really a romantic story. Kel Elrod. Okay, I try to remember that. I'm really good at. It's not something I'm proud of, but really good at forgetting how to pronounce things or names in general. Oh, you're Dutch and you moved to Norway. That's the other way around. But that's really cool. So yeah, um, when was it? Not this year, but the year before that, we had those Naka plushies at the Luna Machi market. So I did a lot of hot pots to grind to get all of these. And these are, I believe these are 50 of them. And that took me about 100k on tickets. And when I had my first or second one, I saw this vision because I already had this going on here. And then after the Marching Mark patch was over, I thought, oh, nice, it's now February, let's start. But the patch after that, all of these pavers glitched out, and they were all just a giant size. You could not get the different sizes to work. So I had to wait another month before I could start. And this is basically all pavers uh, that I rotated with cancel placement, put the Naka plushies on top of them. And back in the day, I was not smart enough to come up with a group select solution, so I, I could have had the. I needed to do the float 50 times over. Now I would do it more easy, so I don't have to do the same float over and over again. But yeah, this is really nice, and it's also fun to run on because you kind of bump up and down. Oh, also speaking about glitching, I have this upstairs area here, and after that, I will show you the inside of the house. Sorry, Jennifer, I will come to you shortly. I forgot for a moment that I was supposed to come to you. So this is just a little cozy baiting spot. So the moment we have a sitting down or laying down emote that is better than this one, I will hang out here a lot. It's also pretty fun. Sometimes it bounces you off. Also, all the plushies I put down on the trees, because these are all upside down flow trees. So now I have this boat light here. some shelves with these planters here. One of these lanterns inside of this bookshelf. Rugs against the wall. So yeah, you can do a lot of fun things with glitching. My attempt to an indoor aquarium with some seaweed I custom made. These are upside down tulips. And my insect room. And on top of this room, I have an attic. But since they changed the way that chairs work in terms of how the sitting prompt will show up, because that is what I use to get on top of this, I cannot access it anymore. How do I get the wallpaper on the floor? That's a very good question. So, are you a PC player? Because this only works on PC. Kohaku has quite a bit of pain as well. Okay, perfect. So, I will go to... Let's see. Yeah, why not do it here? Let's do it on this plot. Because I believe I can still obstacle flick here. Are you familiar with obstacle flicking? What the technique, what that is? Because if you know how to do obstacle flick, it is basically that. Is that where you have something that should be able to be placed and quickly switch to something unplaceable? Yes, basically that, yeah. So I will remove these. So what you do, you make sure you have your wallpaper in an item slot. So I have it in item slot 8. You move something. Well, I like to move it inside of myself, but you can also collide it with other things. But if you use a rug like I do, it mostly collides with other rugs or with yourself. And then hold down your mouse key. Or if you would play with controller, hold down the key that you normally place it with. And then press your number key. Oh, not a valid placement location. Okay, let's try again. There you go. And that's how you place them. So yeah, if you know the technique, that's basically how you do it. And you can also use it to place flooring on walls. You're very welcome. And you can also use it to place walls and flooring on top of roofs. And that is easier for roofs that have a grid on top of them. Because the obstacle flick way does not work for the harvest house roofs. Last time I checked. Because there's no grid there to place something on. There used to be a way to do that with the Grand Harvest House, but that has stopped working, has started working again. I think it is now the stage of stopped working again. Not sure, but that is a whole other story, and I won't go into that now. It's a whole process. So have fun with that, Laura. You just felt like the change it shortly after you used a bunch of tree stumps to go through the wall. Oh, for the chair you mean? It's like they realized that purpose could be used for that. Yeah, definitely. It also, sorry. they changed this. The prompt, how it shows up, because before, if you would stand like here, you would be able to jump and sit on this chair. And same here, if this plus was not on the chair, you would be able to sit on the chair like that. But now, if you take off the plush, and you want to sit on this chair, well, I would say good luck, because it will only show up the prompt when you are straight in front of it. So that's really annoying. Oh yeah, these float in mid-air, by the way. Something we used to be able to do, but not anymore. That's right. Are you still here, Jennifer? Because I finally am at the spot in my stream where I can come over. Okay, perfect. It's really because they wanted to add 2 people to be able to sit on some objects. But it was a rough week when they changed. Yeah, it was a rough week. I had also an underground thing and an attic, another underground thing. They all stopped working. Hello. Do you want to guide me around? Or should I walk around and just check everything out? It's up to you. And you can type in game chat. That is slightly quicker than in Twitch stream. Okay, I can look around. Okay. Wow. This is really neat. It's really well done. I love a well decorated shipping bin area. I still have editor's permission here. Sorry, this is a habit of mine that I always check that. It's not something I think about. I just do it automatically. Look at this. All the greenery. So nice. I feel that it might need an outfit change. So, all the plushies. Has been a while since I've seen this plot. Still not finished. When is a plot ever finished? Also neat. Hello, little friends. Dangerous to leave editor's permission for Drake. Well, depending on how good of a friend you are. If you are a really good friend, I might prank you at some times, but nothing that will destroy your build or something like that. Just some minor things. I was also surprised that, and please don't tell the rest of the server, Karku, that I was allowed in the Enshrouded server. Not that I have pranked anyone there yet, but it could happen. But also just small things, nothing disruptive. Oh, well, Jennifer, is it okay if we take a break for 3 minutes or so we can have the ad break? Because it is coming up again. Okay. Well, in that case, I will have my self-care break, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. If you need a self-care break yourself, please do so. Stretch a bit, drink your waters or your liquids, eat something, take your medication if you need medication and you have not taken it yet. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Take care. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the music when I was gone. Thank you. I like this tree-like walls that you have put in. It just fits. I wish you could color them in a way that showed. Not that it doesn't have a nice color, but you could do more with it. Yeah, this is what I mean. This chair is perfectly well placed And I feel you should be able to sit on it. But you cannot for the life of me. I cannot find a prompt for it unless I stand exactly here. This is really well decorated, Jennifer. Really well done. Hello, little frog friend. Oh yeah, I remember now. How long was this ago? Because I remember this was basically one of the only things on the plot that you had put here, and you asked me how to do those wheels. Because you could not manage to do that, and if memory serves well, we put them on the wall, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then bring them in. I just wonder. No, you're still gonna place them there normally. Yeah, yeah, too long. Hi, tall. Hi, little friend. Oh, oof. This bird cage is really nice here in this chest. You know what would be interesting in here? Uh, and don't get me wrong, this looks really cool, so you don't need to change anything. But I think the ivy on the ceiling would be really cool here. Thank you. Oh, and the little dish, pulling it forward. It's really nice. It is, right, Kohaku? Let's see, did I miss anything here? Oh yeah, this couch here. Just enjoy the view. So this is one of the spots I reckon that you want to decorate more, given the style you have down there. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what you say, okay. Yeah, compared with the rest, it already felt a bit empty. So I figured. But you can do a lot with this. I'm really curious to see what you end up doing with it. Hey Addis, welcome in. We are at Jennifer's plot now. We're touring it. And this looks really lovely. And coming from you, Addis, you have really, really lovely and well put together plots as well. So you should take it as a compliment, Jennifer. Oh yeah, I remember you were busy with the fountains back in the day. So this is what you ended up doing with them. Really cool. Oh, this is just really lovely. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Atis? How's your day and how's your weekend going? Inspired by Lana's Vista, that was. Okay. Oh, we have been here already. Hello, little friends. Nice little pond area you have here, as well as there. Thank you, Karako, for the hydrate. I needed actually a sip of water. I feel I missed something. Like I've not seen everything, but I don't really know where to go. Can you show me some of the things I missed? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a large area that I missed. Yeah. Still work in progress. Oh, don't worry about it. Wow. I like this idea. It makes the doors less squarey. Really wonderful. Really cool. I At some point I might adopt this kind of design if that is okay with you. Exactly, Kahako. I was like, oh right, yeah. My feeling was spot on. Yeah, I tend mostly to start outside, not because I have a reason for that. It's just how it works. I've seen multiple streamers do that as well. There's a nice little bedroom here. Ew, wallpapers. Oh, Elderwood wallpaper. Nice, nice. I really like that you make all the doorways less boring. Yeah, well, you can change it, right? If you want to change it. Oh, wow. How can you call this an attempt to build a kitchen? This is a kitchen. This is a really nice kitchen, actually. But yeah, I can see still work in progress. But it's already really nice. Also really nice that you glitch those, um, not sure what they're called, those things in. any room that I missed? Or is this everything? Oh, right. Thank you. Wow. Indoor garden swamp. Oh, should walk on the tiles then. Really beautiful. Again, the ivy idea works here too, I think. Not that that you should do it, but just an idea. So I'm not the only person who puts paintings upside down. I have one or two rooms that I have one or two paintings upside down on purpose. Or sideways. Oh, from this perspective, it looks like someone is sitting in the tree. You see what I mean? I like it, actually. Yeah. This feels like this has a hidden pathway or so. This is the a painting you get from a questline with Ulfi, I believe. I believe it is one of the friendship rewards. Oh, Ulfi's sketch, it's called. They call this a sketch. I wonder what the whole painting would look like when he works more on filling in a sketch. Oof. It's also a nice little study room. Very nice. And, a hanging out area. You think you are done in 2 years? Well, I play for 2 years. Well, actually a bit more. And I have not finished a single plot. So just add bits and pieces whenever you feel like it. Anything else that I missed? That was it. Okay. Well, thank you so much for showing us. This plot is really amazing. You do a wonderful job at it. So feel free to invite me over if you want when you have done more work. It'd be fun to revisit this again in the future. You're very welcome. Thank you for the invite. And good luck with your fireplace and building on a red present. See you later. You also have a plot that is unfinished and you can't complete them. You cannot complete them either because of the item limit or because you hit a creative block or something like that. Item limits. Yeah. I feel you there. That was, I think, by far one of the most painful things I had to go through when they introduced the true item limit. To remove about 3,000 items on one of my plots. It was not fun. Yep, the apples. If you want a plushie, you should water your apples. You know, it's when you start using builders items, especially when you build with them rather than glitch with them, then you hit the item limit so fast. But then again, if you exclude the builder's items from the item limit, I think people go all crazy with them. And if having a lot of items on your plot is an issue for the servers to be stable, I can see why they won't change it. Let's see, I said I wanted to do some Yadium mining. So let's go at that. I will finish my glitching later. I feel so proud of myself. Normally, I forget so often to empty my inventory before I go to an area where I want to do a lot of resource gathering. And now I just managed to do it. So, if anyone wants to join me, I'm going to try to get the start Sunstone. So feel free to join me. Let me know if you want to, so I can add you to a party. Oh, wait a minute. Someone sent me a gift. I've really no clue. Oh, thank you so much, Jennifer. It means a lot. The Gothic tailoring. It looks nice. Shall I try it on? That's really kind of you. Thank you. I will see what it looks like. You just remember the poor Switch players trying to load into your lots and crashing miserably. Yeah. I did a bit of testing for that, and most of the Switch players that visit my plot did not really have an issue with my 6,000 item count at the time. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put on the clothing that I was just being gifted. As for this one. Oh, nice. Oh boy. Oh. Cat. Oh wow. Gothic logic. Nice. Got this. Oh, they have them in green. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Thank you so much. I like it. I will keep it on. I feel with the cape and stuff, I look a bit like a superhero. Really neat. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, I have a board here as well, right? Oh no, that's not a board. It's more about how many items with effects are clustered together, which might, with your tavern with chairs and food placed without any glitching was more like to crush people because of how cluttered together it was. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But at the same time, the plot I had all those items on. I think 500 of them were flow trees. Oh my god, those flow trees back in the day caused me some headache. Do you remember back in the day when flow trees, um, not flow trees, all trees, used to count towards the item limits on all plots, and at some point, the sound of the flow trees carried over to all your other plots. And since one of my plots was completely covered into flow trees, I had to turn off my sound everywhere where I was. It was so loud. I'm going for jadium, but I always need iron as well. You want to be part of the party, Jennifer? There you go. Oh yeah, you got a lot of item space back when they stopped counting. Yeah. I think a lot of us had storage plots like that. That was way over the item limit. So I always forget there is a cave somewhere here. And I believe it's here. So let's go there. Because a lot of the time there is JGM in there. And last stream I was with Kohaku and we got so much Palium by just keep server jumping. So maybe we should do that. Did I say Palium? I meant Jadium, if I said Palium. Hey Effley, welcome in. How are you doing today? If they ever give us more plot limits. Well, they have done it before. It used to be 4,000 and they upped it to 3,500. So it might happen. But I think it's also a hardware problem. So I'm not a developer, so I don't know for sure, but what I got was that too many items are not cross compatible, so different console, different people that play console would be able to visit plots and stuff like that. And especially with the promise that we will have plots for communities that we can build on together, I think they will want to have as a stable environment for that. Oh, happy to hear that you're doing good, Effaly. I'm doing good as well. A set fire, nice. Did some glitching today, did some building, and now we are trying to get to start Sunstone. If you want to join, I will be streaming for another half an hour or so before I stop. Because after that I need to cook and eat. So, and then we go here. And and what I would like to do is to switch servers, Jennifer, if that is okay with you. Because there's a good chance that on another server there are a lot more JDM ores. So we don't have to run around as much. Oh, that's okay, Effaly. Don't stress it. So, and here we have at least 3 large JDM ores. So, nodes. Oh wait, this is not a large one. A middle one. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, this is a good server. Look at all the JDM here. On this page we should have a Sunstone in no time. But we'll see. Maybe it will take us a while, but... I want to have the start variation, so I can put it on my plot. Mainly so I can see if they behave the same as the other ones. And also because I just want to have it. Okay. Oh, gold as well. Never leave gold alone. So now see outside if something has spawned here. And up to the next server. That's the one advantage. Well, not the one. That's one advantage of having a lot of friends in game. Especially after a new map is introduced. A lot of people will be there. Oh, one is flickering here. So I will try to use my fish rod to get it out of the ground. Wow. Okay, up to the next person. Let's go to Addis, who is also in chat. I'm not sure. Oh, Lady Bell changed the name again. Oh, wrong button. I accidentally invited her to our party. Not that it would be a disaster for her to join, but she's welcome. I usually ask first. This was a misclick, so I will text her that I made an oopsie. Pretty empty cave. Where? Where? Oh, I missed this one. Was it in this one? Must have been. Well, it's okay. Okay, let's go to the next person. Thank you, Kahako. So, next one. Oh, wow. I feel this going quite quickly every time we have this approach. Oh, okay. Hey, it's a Kohaku. Oh, wow. This will have to start Sunstone. Oh, no. No, I was wrong. How cool would that have been if it had to start Sunstone? Let me just randomly say that. Hey, an aquamarine. Those are really pretty. Oh boy. Two already. Sure, you can, Evely. But I have a lot of people in the Elder Woods, so you're welcome to do so, but you don't per se have to. But you are more on top of my friend list, so it saves some scrolling. So let's go to you. Did I see gold? Yes. Well, enjoy your AFKness. More gold. Wow. And more jadium. Oh. Oh, one more here. That's why we go outside. Sometimes they just keep spawning. Let's go to Unleashed. Gold! It must have just spawned in, right? I saw you standing still, so I was like, I think generous typing. So I will be mining for another 10 minutes. And then I will, unless someone has a question about glitching that does not take too much time, because I also need to cook, but then I will call it a day. Otherwise, my moderator will be angry at me, and my roommate as well. A good time zone, Mackie Bat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And how was your morning and part of the afternoon? Yes, we're still on a start Sunstone hunt. But to be fair, I have not played a lot between last stream and this stream, so this is more like a continuation of last time. And we only do this for 40 minutes or so. Oh, we got a sunstone. In a star form, but not stars. You don't have one either? And you play all the time. Wow. That is not reassuring, Mackie. But yeah, it gives me an estimation of what I can expect. You have 5-star Sunstones, Jennifer. Please leave some for us. No, just kidding. That's amazing. Do you mine a lot or are you just lucky? Thank you, Kahaku. I'm I'm so hyped for the one I have. I think Jennifer found something. Did a lot of mining for Jadium, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, that server is not really fruitful. Like, as in having things in general in this cave. Wow. Also a pretty empty cave. Let's see what Kahaku's server has in his cave. Oh wait, I forgot to check this area here. Okay, it's empty. It's almost like everyone I keep visiting has enough of me stalking them all the time, so they deliberately go to servers that have empty caves. I know that's not true, but it starts to look like it is. Hello, friends. Bye, friend. Oh, at least this has one. Yay, gem ore just spawned in. And it should have the sunstone. Oh, nice, a sticker pack. We always needed a sticker pack. Always. I have so many stickers. It's not even funny anymore. Yeah. What is that dirt pile about, actually, that is in the caves? It's part of a quest or something. Oh yeah, that's right, Karko. It came from that quest. Jennifer said in game chat that I should have had 10 star stones by now on this speed I'm going. Yeah, I feel the same, but it's not the case, unfortunately. Oh, did I miss one? I saw you jumping and mining just before I went. Yes, Laura, I know a way of doing that. And thank you for asking me that question now. I will mine this cave empty, and after that I will show you. It's not a hard thing to do, but yeah, it is something you might want to see. Oh, don't worry, Laura. I was about to stop soon because um, I won't stream for much longer today, but this I can show you without a problem. It won't take too long. You're welcome. Oh. All right. That was it for me, Jennifer. Thank you so much for joining me in our mining operations here. We got a nice amount, almost 150 of them. Unfortunately, no start sunstone. Let's see, I missed one here. So I'll see you next time, love. Bye bye. So the question was for anyone who watched the VOD back later on. Does anyone know if there is a way to stop grass clipping through the bottom of my pavilion? And I'm assuming the pavilion is on top of a red present, or you have just really bad luck. So I will quickly show you. Well, be helpful. If I actually can go to that plot. Ignore this automatic message in the chat because I will not take my break now. So what you need, you need a couple of floors. So let's take the iron floors since I have a lot of them. You also need a pillar. Thank you, Kwaku. Basically all pillars work. I just would not go for the wood pillar in this case. And you need a shelf or something else that you can rotate with on a wall. That's all. Let's see, do I have a pavilion that I can place down here for you so I can do it properly? Yes, I do. So naturally it should stop the grass from coming through. But what you do, you lay out the floors And make sure they are not connected to each other. So if you take this one up, you don't want the other one to be attached to it. That's very important because the moment they connect, this whole trick won't work. So in the moment, the way I make sure of that is that I don't have my cursor close to them. So I put them far away from them because more often than not, that will prevent them from connecting. So and I have no idea if this is the right dimensions. You have to figure that out on your own because we have a bit of a time thingy going on. Now, place your pillar in front of the floors. Place on the same side your shelf and group select on the shelf. What you want to do now is to place this upside down, right? And then place it. Well, then you pick an other pillar, place the shelf on that pillar. Also another floor. Make sure it does not connect to the pillar. Group select on the shelf. And this is the part I always have to think how it worked again. Let's see. I believe this should be here. Let's see. I might got this wrong. So no, I got this right. So this floor should be here. Beneath the other floors, you can remove this pillar. Group select. And then this will be underneath it. And all you need to do now is make sure that you got it underneath the pavilion, which can be a challenge if you have it not separated from the ground. But basically what that will do is that it will remove all of the grass. And you can now remove this one, you can remove this one. And even when you go to Kilima and back, it will still be there. A tiny note, don't put the floors too low, because if they are lower than about the height of a small builder's crate, they will spawn to the entrance of your plot when you leave your plot and come back. You're very welcome. I hope a lot of people are helped with this, because the poking through grass is really annoying. I actually once made a small tutorial on this, but I never posted it on YouTube. I have it on one of the Discord pages I am part of. Which reminds me, I have a Discord page as well. I will share it here. So the Discord page that I just shared in chat is mainly, it notifies when I come online for streaming. It also shows when I uploaded a video, if I installed it correctly. You can chat there, you can ask questions there. If I have time to answer them, or anyone else in that Discord, you will be helped quicker than waiting for a stream. So see, this is still here, and if you ever need to remove them, just group select and take them out, or you can also just take a single one out since they are not connected. And you see the grass immediately shows. So the thing is, if they are connected, the one that is connected to another floor will show the grass. So make sure they are all independent from each other. So that's basically how that works. And please let me know if you struggle with any of those steps. I will be able to show you again, or you can watch back to VOD on my YouTube channel. I probably will upload it today or tomorrow. But yeah, let's see. I will, oh, wrong button. I will look for someone to raid into, because this is all the time I have today. Let's rate into someone I promised to rate into a couple of times now. This is Captain Richie, and she also started streaming. She's not playing Palia at the moment. She's playing Witchspire, which she mentioned earlier today in chat. And she's also a Dutch streamer, but she talks English, at least the same Dutch English as I do. And I think she's a fun person to hang out with. So let's get her name. Thank you, Kohako, for sharing the rate message. So the top rate message, everyone can use them, and the bottom one is only for subscribers. So we will rate him right now. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Really, it means a lot. And I will see you all next time. Take care. Bye bye.